Boop. Yay! True. Ha ha ha, ah, ha ha ha. Hehe. Black got a new PB. Base. You used to do like level 9 starts for like 5 minutes. Another damn stream. It's not a damn stream, it's a Tetris stream. For some reason. Okay, let's ready. Let's go. Honestly, bro, I don't even know. My PB is technically from a level 12 start, I think. From a ranked game. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I forgot to put it to the top, so it's partially covered by swallows your house. Sells. Okay, I actually gotta lock in. This bot is supposed to be pretty good. It's a 2100. So I can't just like get like a 500k and automatically win, hopefully. Bro, my pace is terrible. Okay. 26. Amazing. SWATs. Oh no. We have to find where I live first. I don't have enough, even blind is not that crazy. I mean, he's not that smart. He's not intelligent enough to do that. Bro, I cannot get anything going here. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Boop, boop. Bro. Would definitely do that. Oh, fudge. What would I do if someone spotted my house? Or would I swap someone else's house? Okay. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, we're making a little bit of a comeback, but jeez. Okay, bar, thank you. Come on. Wait, okay. That's a triple. Oops. Okay. Bro, okay. I should have been more on. I should have done more on 18. I don't know if I can catch up because the spot's supposed to be actually decent. Nope. $92. Okay. Bro, just top out already. Just give me a chance. I tried. There's no way I win at this point. I don't even know where my opponent's at right now, but there's no way I can catch up because it's probably up like over 100K. Yeah, whatever. Streaming pays $3 a month is well enough for block. True. Um. Okay. Rigged. Jesus, you dropped to do this? True. Okay. And talk to chat? True. Mooshing on my brother. Never mind. Okay. As well. $3 a month. True. That's more than enough. You can live $3. Max out by the bot. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah. Okay. So basically, I'm at 1800. I get sniped by like a 2100 bot, and I get maxed outed on. And okay, yes, give me a 2000 level bot again. What the fuck? 1 million on the bot? Yeah, I got 800k, but it's not enough. Few real ninjas left, but it's not enough. If I continue playing like that, I should go up relatively quickly, though. Returns them afterwards. True. Genius. Oh, I should have waited for the O. That would have been so much smarter. Where do you live? That seems like a really weird question, and the fact that you're asking it, that makes me definitely not want to answer. Where do you live? At your mom's house. Okay. Jeez. Bro, I don't even know. What my 18 right now is just, I don't know if it's me or if it's the pieces or yeah. True. I want to send a pizza to your house. I'm gonna pass on that one. Bruh. I can't tell. Bruh. Pizza. No, never mind. I'm playing. Bro, I can't reach out right now. Oofda. Come on, bar, please. I need it right now. These pieces are not the best. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Come on. The game doesn't want me to get 500k. It's tragic. Oh. I just lost. Bro, I'm losing literally every game. What is this? What is a... Dizdeki? What the heck is that? It's a trendy variation? Bruh. With the tracking device attached to it? Well, why would you need a tracking device if I already give you my nice placement block? What's your address? I'm gonna... The type of... To buy a type of mix and call it a bank for fraud. True. This is actually just rigged. Just go to a come and go. True. I'm gonna be okay. Okay, ready? Okay. Max out incoming. Okay. I just need to be... Oh. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay, amazing. Okay. Bro, what the fudge? Yes, the losing streak continues. Okay, you know, this is... Okay. It is what it is. Okay. you see is red. True. Bro, you need to... Well4 needs to chill. Wait. Oh, maybe AM needs to chill also. Okay, you know, that's fine. It's fine, actually. I'll play a level 15 start. It's okay. Imagine going from 2100 almost yesterday. It was like 2090. Plastic kills? You know, the microplastics just taste so good. What about the trans women to be just... Ha ha ha. True. Bro, why are these bots so far away from me? Transphobic. Oh no. Oh, did I even... Oh. Oh, fudge. Bruh. 35. 40. Finally, jeez, how long was that drought? 15 is the sweet spot for black? No. We're going back up to 2000. It might have been when the 1800 was the... Bro, no, I'm not gonna... we're not doing this. Am I getting droughted again? Am I gonna get beat by this? What the? But okay, I can't. Okay. I just lost 75 elo in the longest drought ever. No, I've this longer droughts, but it was the back-to-back droughts. We're going up 250 from now. We're gonna be over 2,000. Okay, guys are triggering me. Bro's cooked. Okay. I need to not get tilted. Okay, I'm just gonna play really safe, not get into any major dig situation. Okay. Mm. No. Jeez. I'd have lined it up perfectly. Are you okay? I can't. I can't right now. What is this? It's not Minecraft? Okay. Okay. What? You share the same movement as my grandpa? How? What the heck just happened here? Okay. I'm assuming red is your favorite color? No. I hate red. Wait, what the fudge? It's really racist? Okay, sure. So you hate Native Americans? No, I love Native Americans. I'm not gonna read chat. Well, I don't even know if I was reading chat before, but no. What the? Couldn't have done it better. True. Bro, stop spamming. Bro. What the heck are these droughts? I'm actually getting super droughted right now. This is like actually insane. And the bots are super drought resistant for some reason. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, hi Alvaro. They're kind of savage. Whoa! Whoa! We're not racist here. This is we take it. Oh, and you're just taking everything back. You're cooking kind of. No, I'm cooking my elo. It's evaporating. It's disappearing. They're giving out. Yes, they gave me all their land. True. I'm a landowning American. Not really though. Um. I think you just misspelled. You said terrific gameplay. I think what you meant to say was Tetris gameplay, and because it is definitely not the first one, bruh. Okay. I can't wait for like a day, just one day. Honestly, New Wing kind of like destroyed that last night a little bit, but also I was playing kind of bad. But geez, this I've kind of gotten unlucky. There was like an 800k I got maxed out on, and I got another like 500k where I got like whatever. Everybody has room for improvement. Obviously, if we played like robots, we'd all be goated. Like, no, even the top players have room for improvement. I just have a lot more room for improvement. I want to play Modern Tetris. There's just a lot of people that are watching my stream will say that placements are the main place I can improve. I don't think my placements can improve dramatically. Obviously, they can improve a lot, but like they're not. Like if I played like the Tetris AIs, if I played like Tetris Fish or whatever, if I played like Tetris Fish, but I misdropped as much as I currently do, I would still be about as bad. What I need to do is just like play better and maybe have some faster reaction times in like 19 or whatever. But for most of the part, I just need to not misdrop and not panic when I make a mistake. Max speed is low. Max like full 15. Quiet chat is talking. Okay. I'll give you your space. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Bruh. Bro. No, wait. Am I gonna lose this? I'm gonna try and burn this down, but I don't even know if I have the... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, finally we get a win here. Whatever, I win. You won, I can't believe it. True. Used to play mobile Tetris, nice talking block. Okay. Enigma block. And he retracts it. Why? Okay. Shit should be worse. Could be worse. Maybe. We'll get back over 2,000 tonight. I'm doing it. Once in a blue moon, feet block. Hey, I did it twice in... Okay. Now that I started winning, we're not stopping. I'm a very streaky player, so if I start winning, I'm winning every game. Oh my god. Lama Rabina. Rabina. Come on. Show all the haters who's boss. True, by banning all of them. Anyone that says anything negative to me whatsoever, you're all gonna get banned. Get ready. Come on. Bar. Wait, maybe? Never mind. Your green aura looks black. My green... What? Your green aura looks... What's my green aura? I'm confusion. Okay. One second. Too easy. Wasn't even close. But this time it actually wasn't even close. Bruh. Okay. Um. Oh, okay. There we go. Come on. Whatever, I win. It's so whatever. 600K. After my final goal in the added time, extra, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nice. Crashed out after my team lost. That's all I needed to know. Okay, I didn't even need to read the rest. Last second loss. Tragic. Okay. 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 We're we're making our way back. Here we go. Why do you look like a 10-year-old? I don't know. That's a good question. Um, why are you attracted to 10-year-olds? Oofda. Okay. Our team promised to win it too. They promised to win it? Oh no, that makes it even worse. Okay. No, but my uncle is? Oh shoot. Is he cute? Oofda. uh Okay. Also, I thought you had. What did I? Okay. Oofda. Um. Bruh. Jeez. Nope, I lost. I just lost. It's game over. Whew. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. True, okay. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna... Bro, you're making me misdrop again. Oh, I missed. Dropped. Okay. Am I gonna give you mod? No. You're definitely just blind on someone else's account, you know? Bro, what, blind is obsessed with getting mod. Also, if you like are over the age of like 25 and you're obsessed with getting mod in somebody's chat, then I'm also not gonna give you mod. So, what about me? No, bro. Like I said, if you type the N-word in chat, that's probably... I mean, this is probably a statute of limitations on it, but if you've typed the N-word in chat, you're probably not getting mod for a while, at least. Whatever, I'm topping now. I don't care. I'm not going to get a great score here. Well, I'm 99 and I want mod. I'm 18. The statute of limitations applies to me? I don't think so. I feel like you've typed something similar to the N-word in the past week. Why do I like the Empire Fall? And the statute of limitations is like 5 years or something. I do a great job. You should give me mod. I'm not... Anyone asking for mod is not getting mod. I'm under the age of 85. 90... 25. Including me? I don't know. All of you, no one gets mod. I have enough mods. Unless blind is spamming, in which case I might need to appoint temporary mods. If like Farhan's not in chat. But Farhan watches me relatively consistently. Frank does also, I think, but he mostly is listening while doing other things. I never want mod. Bro, you ask every time you're here, you're asking for mod. And you're only ever here when Blind's here, which makes me suspicious that you and Blind are still whatchamacallit? Conspiring. Bruh, okay. Okay, I can't reach out right now. I need to lock in. Okay, bar. Please just bail me. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I should be a free win here. I can't believe I lost like so many games right off the bat. Now I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be a grind. But we're gonna get back to 2000 tonight. It's happening. I might not even lose a game until I get over 1900. And get one more Tetris. Skadoosh. Too easy. Did I have a panic attack, but it's back to normal? Because you won't mod trolls? Mostly, yeah. That's pretty good. Yep. He's Babby back. What the fudge? I was here first today. He's a baby back bitch. Or maybe you can't spell words. Frank has never banned me. Has he? Maybe he doesn't know if I want you to ban him or not. I feel like if I said he would ban you. I feel like he has banned you. He's definitely removed chats of yours. I feel like he has banned you. I feel like you're making that up. Block, my feelings are hurt. I have never said we were friends in the slightest, and I will never give you mod. Except for when I did. But that never happened. Okay. F A E F. Oh, not all letters too. Fabef 2. Not Fabi. Fabef. Okay. No, Frank definitely hates you. He's said a bunch. Does Block have any friends? That's confidential. What are those? No, Block is my friend, he said. Okay. Learn to read dummy. That's blind. Oh, blind doesn't have any friends. Blind and block are both 5-letter words that start with B. I'm like glancing at these words while I'm like glancing at the sentences while I'm playing Tetris. This is like a hard multitasking. I'm practicing because women are better multitaskers, and I need to prepare for my transition or whatever. Bruh. Nice, too easy. Block is against friends with 99 years old, true. I hate old people are actually the worst. Does have the IQ level 76? That sounds pretty high. Come on. Bro, I'm actually going to throw here. Bro, I suck. I've actually lost the game. See, anti-old people, so you're taking the Wake Fuentes approach? What's his approach? Maybe on old people. See, told you. It's fine. How many did I get in a row there? 5. Started off with 6 in a row negative. We got 5 in a row. Now we're down 2. So you're taking the Nick Fuentes approach. Is Nick Fuentes anti-old people? Clock and ball torture? Oh no. Bro, what is this comment? Why? That one stream where blocked the Elon slow? That never happened. It was extremely offensive. I hate the woke SJWs. They're always trying to cancel me. Because I'm just too brave. I'm just too pro free speech. They don't like my free speech. Jeez. One of my favorite streamers are back. Oh, 1 second. I'm about to lose here just because I suck actually so bad. Oh, because block is please make sure the status quo. Yes, I love the status quo. When I feel like the government started implementing Real ID on site, I'd probably be like, I trust the government, it's okay. Um, on sites? What is on sites? Oh, Real ID on site. Like, just like you have to do ID on site. Um, I don't. What's the problem with that? The whole problem with that would be implementing Real ID, but like, why would you be against Real ID? I don't understand. All it is the government has like your address and your, but you probably already have all that. Oh my god. There's already, you're actually insane. There's already half the states already have a D on site. If you want to fly ever, even domestically, you have to have Real ID. I guess you could, like, if you never travel ever, you could just never get Real ID. But Real ID is just like, are you against Real ID? Or are you against the Real ID or the stop in ID part? Most of the states you already have to like give ID or whatever. Like, can never mind. I'm against any measure of against anonymity. Of course you are, because you don't want people knowing like because you act, no matter what you say about not being ashamed of saying the N-word, like you are ashamed. But like why would you, like what is the, like, it's not like when the police stops you and asks for your ID, like they're not gonna know who you are because you give them your ID. Like, why would you be pro anonymity? Into a national ID? Isn't that a good thing? A major threat to people living in the United States without legal status? Oh, yeah, I guess. But like those people shouldn't, that would just, that would actually be really good because it would disincentivize people from coming here illegally. I all it does is make it easier for people to commit crimes or whatever. Among, like, you could maybe say that crimes are unjust. Oh, fudge, I'm actually terrible. Come on, I'm actually playing really terrible right now. I need to be locking in. One second. Like, I guess if you don't trust the government not to, like, the U.S. government not to be, like, super oppressive, like, I don't even know how they would be. Like, what are we assuming they're gonna do? Like, how could real IDs ever be used in... Okay, I'm not gonna say how could they ever. Like, I guess like, if you could imagine, like, literally Hitler. But if that's happening, we have, like, a bigger problem. Oh, fudge. Why am I trying to rechat? I need to stop doing that. Okay. I'm actually gonna get triggered if I keep losing. Oh my god, I'm actually playing so terrible. Okay, one second, I need to lock in. Okay, I need the bot to top out. Oh, fudge. Because I can catch up. I'm playing decently enough on 19 tonight that I can catch up with the bot tops. There we go. As long as it doesn't... Okay, let's line it out. We're not lining it out, but we'll get a couple Tetris this year. No, I'm actually going to lose here if I don't get a bar. Ah! Actually, so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay. Block is a classical example of the frog in the bowling pot. Dude will not know when things have gone too far until we're already there. What is the gone too far? With this private info being used by government as they please. What private info? All they have is, for real ID, all you need is your address, your place where you currently live, like a birth certificate, your social security number, like they already have your social security number, they already have your birth certificate. Like, what are they gonna... They just have your name and where you live. Why would you ever want this to be in place? Just go to on the internet? Oh, well, that's different. It depends on where... Are we talking about the UK thing? You're actually insane? Okay. Oh, on sites. Oh, I thought we were talking about Real ID on site. Oh. Um. I'd have to think about that more. Banning VPNs. I think internet anonymity is actually really bad. I think there should be some like not so much that like everyone knows who everyone is, but like if I see someone's name, I'm not gonna know them or whatever. They're gonna be just as anonymous to me. But like the fact that there's some accountability for actions you take online. Bro, he's trolling. Block. Why would you? Either he's trolling or he's actually brain dead. I think. And what is anonymity online ever good for? Like, what is it? Like, why would you ever want anonymity online? Getting one over on us? Maybe. I'm partially. This might be just arguing just to argue because I actually haven't thought about this. I'm asking, but I'm asking legitimate questions. Will never take office. True. Well, no, because you guys are obviously Blind doesn't want internet anonymity because he exists in spaces where that would not be good. There's a reason a place like Kiwi Farms can exist, or what's its face. There's a reason Kiwi Farms can exist, and it's because of internet anonymity. Has fried his brain. Well, no, I legitimately haven't thought about this very much. But like, why do you like? This is like you're giving me the response of the people who haven't thought it through either, which is just dumbfoundedness, which is like not at all giving me reasons why it should. Like, why is internet anonymity? Why is that a good thing? He's trolling us? I'm not trolling. I'm just asking a question. Like I said, I haven't thought it through. Maybe it sounds like you guys have really strong opinions on it. So you must have thought about it way more than I have, but apparently not because you can't give me a single reason. What? Because I don't know. Bruh. What happens? Brought yourself down to the 1700s? Don't... Like, I was getting sniped by, like... I got a 400k here. No, that was last night. Got 800k, got maxed out it on. Got another 2,000 level bot. And then I just, like, tilted. But I got back to, like, some 600k games. And now we're winning or whatever. I lost a couple games in here, which is unfortunate. But we're back to win. I'm gonna be going back. 1 second. Also, I lost a bunch against Frank. Block thing for a second. Act pseudo governments taking away and would not allow freedom of speech online. What do you mean it wouldn't allow freedom? Why would it take away freedom of speech online? Well, I guess it would. Are you saying because you couldn't ban evade if you said slurs online? Yeah, okay. If someone doesn't want you on your platform yeah, that sounds based actually. And if you're gonna say. If you're going to be like, well, doxing could happen or whatever, well, we would never dox someone because then that could actually be a crime because you would actually, if you were the person doxing someone, you would also be personally identifiable. So like everyone would hate you if you were like a public dox. If your name was tied to doxing people, no one would ever dox people. Because then there could be actual retaliation. or actual like criminal stuff be done for that. What do you mean? Free, and obviously, free speech would be allowed. You just, this is the worst take. Give me a reason. Okay, I'm still waiting for a single reason why you would want like think for a second. I've been thinking for the last couple seconds. I can't think of a reason why you would want anonymity online. Maybe there could be like a part of the internet that's actually, well, I don't even know. Helps individuals manage their online identities and control their data. One second. Got common damn sense. Okay, I'll read your chat after I win this game. Government all up in my damn business. The government's not going to be in your damn business. Why would... You have some level of self-importance to think that the government would ever care about what you're doing. The only... Online. The only reason is if, like, you would assume that, like, the government is going to make super illegal laws based on their ability to tell what you're going to do online. Like, but you're assuming, like, you just have no faith in democracy at that point. Like, why couldn't the government just... Because the government... If the government was going to go with the authoritarian route, they wouldn't need online identification to do so. Like, they could just be like, okay, we're gonna... There's so many things you could do. Bro. Why would you care? Oh, I get it. Never mind. You guys are all super major gooners and you don't want that to be publicly identifiable. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oofda. Never mind. True. Never mind. That's cringe. You guys are cringe. But you realize no one's gonna know that. No one's gonna be able to readily look up your search thing. Like, it's all gonna go into some huge database, which is like no one ever looks at it or whatever, right? What the fuck? I don't know. What's okay? Maybe I'll read your chat. Otherwise, maybe I don't know. Like, why would you? Like, it's not like people are individually gonna be looking at your data or whatever.
Are you freaking kidding me? I just lost the game right here. I can't right now. What? What the fuck? Okay. It allows individuals to express themselves without fear of reprisal. Why would you? Why would you feel like you would might face persecution, harassment, or censorship? Bro, everyone online is so entitled. A response for dumb block. Oh, thank you. Um, like, why would you assume? Why would you assume the? Maybe in your real life. If I don't know, if there's things that you wouldn't say in real life but you would say online, you probably shouldn't say those things. Like there's a reason that you probably shouldn't say those things online. Enemy also helps individuals manage their online identities, control their data, and avoid unwanted tracking or profiling. If the government's gonna make profiling to like track criminals before they even happen, that could already happen without online IDs. Watching you might flag as under teen because he's playing Tetris. The one college girl was abducted by ICE. 3 later, that could happen online too. I mean, I guess if you're saying people are committing crimes that we don't think are crimes, so they shouldn't be. Even though you put your age on an account, you still have to make an AI approximating your age. All I know is my age. You need to approximate with a freaking robot. There's probably going to be a lawsuit if this is America. We have freedoms that other countries don't. A lawsuit will happen. A lawsuit against who? No, you maybe. Oh, maybe you're suing the government, I guess. And they go to Supreme Court. Like I think that a lot of the problem with the discourse is people online feel like they feel like they feel like they can say things. And also, why does everyone have like feels like super entitled to like a huge platform to be able to say whatever? I think the idea that like if like there's some like regarded children online and they get like massive platforms, but you don't know their actual believed to be a result of the opinion piece she had in a co-authored criticizing the university's response to ongoing Israel-Gaza war. That's bad, but it has nothing to do with any online. Oh, I guess you. I mean, I agree that that's bad, but like companies should be able to fire people like I don't know if you like would she ever say those things? I don't know. If people feel entitled to a voice, they have to. He liked you. I don't blame him. Irked by at you. True. I don't think blind is like that. One second. I'll be right back. Oofda. My words, I double dog ear to ask Frank what he thinks. He'll true. Just because okay, when I give an unpopular opinion, you ask me to like ask other people what if they agree with my unpopular opinion. Like that's not okay. I mean, I guess. Um. Um. Is believed to be can't she sue for that, right? Because that's illegal, right? You can't revoke a visa based on political beliefs. Frank is not a kid. Um, okay. If I give an unpopular, you know Frank's age, you'll know. I don't think my opinion is gonna dramatically change in the next. Frank's not that much older than me. He's a little older than me, yeah, but he's not like significantly older than me. Marketh my words. Yes, I believe you that Frank would also agree that online. Bro, actually, Frank made a YouTube thing with his actual name and an actual picture of himself, so he probably doesn't care as much as you think. But your opinion will dramatically change by the time you're 25. Bro, how close do you think? How far away from 25 do you think I am? Um. I don't know, like 23. I'm not gonna. Okay, you look like you're 12. True, and I'm going like the whatchamacallit. What's his face? The Karate Kid. I know this. Where he looks. There's like the short that always comes up where it's like. He looked 14 when he was 18. He looked 18 when he was 30. And he looked 30 when he was 60. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm never gonna remember actually. Um. So, if they're doing revocation of okay. If companies are doing that, you should be able to sue, right? I think it's illegal to discriminate based on political beliefs for hiring, or maybe it isn't. I don't know. Is it? Or the government to, or I mean, not company. That's not a company. It's like the government to revoke a visa based on political beliefs. Um. Hi. Um. Plus, like, I guess if you believe that the government isn't gonna, like, the government already has free speech. I guess if you think that the First Amendment will just doesn't work, and like the government is so corrupt that it just won't. Um. You know what you actually sound like? You sound like the conservatives who are pro guns being here forever. Because they say like if a country takes away your guns, like you know what the next step is? Authoritarian takeover and then you can't fight back against the government because they stole the guns. That's exactly what you sound like. like I guess the government could get rid of free speech. Like, I guess they could get rid of the Second Amendment or the First Amendment. They could get rid of the First Amendment, I guess, and then or like completely ignore the First Amendment. But like, not analogous whatsoever. How is it not analogous? You think like the law or like an authoritarian government, we can't. It is 100% analogous. I don't. Okay, never mind. Here to stay forever, and I agree. And Real ID is not going to happen online. I super doubt it. I think anonymity online is here to stay, but we're not arguing if it practically is it here. It's like should it be here? I agree that my position is extreme, just like you probably or unpopular, just like you would agree that the position on guns that guns should be buybacked is unpopular. I just want to argue mode. No, I think anonymity is here to stay online. I think it's very analogous because both of them are here to stay for sure. Is especially bad. It's not bad. It's just unpopular. It's like the gun. It's 100% analogous to the gun thing. Because, but I can't. I want to understand because I assume you also have the unpopular opinion, at least in America, which I guess the same thing is for the internet anonymity because I guess the UK has already done the whatever. But do you think that guns should like the America should do a buyback, or do you think that you trust the government to question mark? Oh my god. Able-bodied people should require to take gun training classes, even if they don't have guns, or if they have guns, which I think isn't that already the case? In some, well, I guess it probably depends on certain states. But that doesn't answer my question at all for either one. No, fudge. I'm actually terrible. I might win, but only because the bot's bad. They want to parade around with guns. Oh, I think that's already the case in most states. Gun training. Requirements. A permit to carry weapons must demonstrate knowledge of firearm safety ability. It must be done live within the past 24 months. In different states. Bro, significantly varies by states. Some states mandate gun safety courses, while others require training for concealed carry permits. Several states already have training requirements permit with purchasing one gun. Many states have reciprocal agreements recognized. Okay. Training. Nebraska. Eight handgun deaths in Japan. I don't know what to do with that stat. Is that supposed to be high or low? That's because no one has guns in Japan, though. Gun deaths in the United States. Probably most of those were due to gang violence, which they don't have in Japan. Number of gun deaths due bro to guns are here to stay for good in the U.S. Yeah, and so is anonymity on the internet. It's here to stay in the U.S. Oh. It's okay. Homicides is half of them. Let's see the breakdown here. Suicide, oofda. But like, are people in Japan committing suicide at high rates, but they're just not using guns? That's the real question. Like, if they weren't using guns, they'd probably be using some other method, right? Suicide and murder, and then others 3%. Like, Japan, suicide rate versus U.S. Significantly higher suicide rate. While the U.S. has increased to 14. Oh no! It's estimated slightly lower than the U.S. is. Oofda. Damn, I thought I had one here. Well, Japan's previously had a considerably higher suicide rate. The gap has significantly narrowed, and recent estimates suggest that U.S. might be slightly higher. Oofda. Suicide is a growing problem in the U.S. Also, the thing is, per 100,000 people. That's actually... So I don't know why you bring the Japan thing up, though. Because the Japan deaths, like, they're not committing suicide. Also, the murder rate's probably higher than the U.S., but... But, like, the gun deaths, if those deaths are not because of guns... Or maybe you think the murders are high because of guns? Damn, a lot of gun deaths in the South. If you ask me about buyback programs... Oh, because you think the buyback programs got rid of the... Yes, it gets rid of the gun deaths, but doesn't get rid of deaths. Like, if you take away the guns, they're not going to be committing suicide with guns, but they're going to still be committing suicide. Buyback programs. Like, attributing gun deaths in the U.S. to guns is, like, harder to do. I think... I would say most of those deaths probably happen anyway. So there's probably not a bunch of excess deaths that are happening because we have guns in the U.S. But like I said, if you would say we probably would think under an ideal world that the U.S. would have less guns, right? Like I'm just saying I kind of agree ish. There are pluses and minuses to having the Second Amendment in the U.S. More guns. Yeah, I know there's a lot of guns in the U.S. I'm aware. Um, Guns don't kill people. Americans kill people. Um, I think America's a unique place because we have a. I don't want to say poor people kill people, but. Um, it's typically not rich people with jobs that are doing homicides. Um, I just lost this game. No, what the fudge? Okay, it's fine. W dig, by the way. Yes, I get it, but like America's a unique place where we have, um, come on, bro. I actually suck so much. Um, all I'm saying, okay, we're gonna have the topic though. Um, the gun thing is very similar, I think, to. One second. Because you're basically assuming that um, the getting rid of gun things is you're trusting the government not to go super authoritarian or whatever. Like a conservative argument against getting rid of guns would be like, well, you can't get rid of guns because if that's like step one, that's like you're boiling the frog slowly. It's like step one to authoritarianism. If you get rid of guns, you enable the government to more easily enact its authoritarian rule on you, which is what you're saying with the online ID. Is where you're saying, if I have my identity tied to myself online, it makes it easier for the government to enact super authoritarian policies and curb my free speech, which is enshrined in the Constitution. It's able to curb my free speech more easier And yet, well, it's true. You're assuming so little of the government. You're like assuming that the government's just gonna become super authoritarian and to take away your free speech. Like, I mean, I guess. I mean, but you're ignoring all the legitimate reasons why someone might want to actually get rid of anonymity online. Like, you might ignore all the reasons why, like, conservatives ignoring all the reasons that they might want to, actually ban guns or do gun buybacks. Oh, I should have thrown that to the left. It's fine. I've already won, so. Poor people can often be desperate people watching like capitalism's horde getting worse and worse. True. Capitalism. Bro, never mind. He's doing the anti-gun argument. Okay, yeah, true. Okay. I'm granting you that there's a good reason. Never mind. Okay. Oofda. I'm. Whatever. Okay. Oh, fudge. Not good. Bro. Thank you. True. But Blockhead mooches off his parents know about the struggles. Bro, you're not even at all connected to the conversation. I don't mooch off of anyone, by the way. Likes an entitled kid, but he lives on his own. True. Okay. That much worse? Yeah. Okay. Bro, doxing is already super easy on the internet if you want to do it. Like, just make it doxing accessible for everyone. That would have been blind is like stalking me online. I can be like, oh, so this is you and you live at this place and blah 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 blah. Like I don't have to be like worried about blind. I don't have to worry about like blind stalking me online because I can just be like, give a police report and be like, this guy is actually like unhinged. They probably wouldn't do anything, but you know, a poor AF black girl. What? Why are you assuming the poor girl's black? What the fuck? I'm fudge. I'm at fudge. Duck. Super black? True. The super black. Not the super blacks. Bro. Used to live in Atlanta for a week. I lived in Atlanta for a night at the airport. Because of frickin' bro, that the trip to the CDWC, that was, bro, that was cursed. Never mind. Also, I just lost the game right now. Oh, I suck. Whatever, I probably win anyway, but it's okay. The show Atlanta was good. Okay, I suck. I am actually the worst at this game ever, but it's fine. Makes a mistake that much worse. Blake doesn't fight his own injustice. The radio 7, okay. What's already happening? There is no... Bro, this is all like... We're acting like this is real. Easily or accessible for the common folk to dox. It's easier than you think. Or, what do you mean the common folk? You mean online regarded people? Oh, I'm actually going to lose this game. That's amazing. Rich AF white girl so we can feel broke. Sounds like a plan. Bro. I actually suck. There we go. Oh my god, that's so clutch. No. 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 There you go. Jeez. No, I lose. I'm so done. There comes the Tetris. Cover the well, cover the well, cover the well. Cover the... Yes, okay, I win. I win. Oh, it's so clutch. It's so good. No, I don't win. Oh, I win, okay. As a trophy wife? Bro. You don't suck? You just need to get distracted too easily? A little too easy. I don't know. What was I gonna say though? Never mind. No one can argue. No one can. I am the. Okay, oofda. What was the argument about? Online ID, and I was saying that being anti-online ID is similar to it's similar to gun buyback programs, where they're both like not plausible in the U.S., but like other countries have tried them, and oh. Block. AM thinks that online privacy. Yeah, it's not important. Why would you need. Bro. The only reason you want privacy is you don't want. Never mind. Okay. The reason you don't want online privacy is so you can dox people without getting in trouble for it, or so you can say unhinged things online without getting actual blowback. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason you want anonymity online is so you can do unhinged things. And so you can, well, yeah. Actually, freaking, okay, I'm amazing. Okay, the type to block cookies, how to search history, talk about online privacy. Bro, I'm like typing and stuff. Never mind. True. I don't know. You got. Never mind. True. Never mind. Okay. The thing with not having online privacy is not that anybody can look at your whatever. It's just that there is some sort of like accountability. It's not accountability by literally fucking everybody, but like by platforms or. Like, there's so many ways you could go about this, which would be actually super fine. Like, you could have like the government like doing like two-factor or whatever on their own government servers, so that like if you wanted to sign to a site, you would have to OAuth to your whatever, with your state's real ID or whatever, or like. Like, there's a reason we don't care about you having to use real ID at airports. Or, like, there's a real using... I don't know. Like, why would you... VPN... Bro, I would never pay for a VPN. Maybe I do pirate stuff, but... It would kill piracy, which would be tragic, but... But then all you're doing is like getting rid of illegal things. Like you're getting rid of people. Stealing from these huge corporations. Then Netflix would be cheaper for everybody. Netflix would become like relatively cheap because of it would get rid of piracy. Well, no, but if it's like it's the thing where if everybody had, it's like veganism, where if or climate change, where if I drive less, that's gonna do nothing. You has to have it has to be systemic reform. If but like if everyone, if piracy was illegal for everyone, the actual services would be the streaming services would be cheaper significantly, and then they would like if I had to pay like $6.99 for like a streaming service with no ads or whatever, that'd be actually fine. I'd do that. But like if half the people are not paying, um, it doesn't mean you can't be outed. Outed for what? No, because I would never have to. I would never reel on ID into a pirate UFC and boxing. Get caught and fined. Um. Yeah. I don't understand the point. Maybe I'll get it when I read the. If no one can pirate anything, then piracy is not a problem, right? I'd be fine with not pirating anything if no one else could do it, which would be I'd be fine with that. Um, but you wouldn't be outed for doing things in the past because like you would never. I mean, I bet they theoretically could figure it out, right? Unless you were like really smart about it, but like they're not gonna make the special task force to go back and find everyone that ever pirated things, yeah. Or you wouldn't be able to prove anything. You would just say that this person is normally on this IP address, and but that's probably not beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Oh, you think that piracy should be allowed? Bro, imagine being someone like when you're pirating thing, you should know that like yeah, I'm stealing from the company, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But you should know you're like doing something wrong. Like you should know when you're pirating something, you are stealing. Like you're not entitled to. You're not entitled to all this content for free. Like these people are spending so much money making this content. Like you're not entitled to have all for free, right? Okay, I need to lock in. These bots are terrible, but I don't even know. Okay. 1 second. There's reasons why piracy might be good. Okay, with lost media. Oh my god, sure. Oh, Oh, I have one. Okay, I'm done with that. I don't need to not archive material. Well, there's always going to be. Nobody's bro. Okay. Piracy might have some positive side effects, but it's not like a good thing on the whole, right? The reason, like I said, the only reason you want to, if you're proving my point kind of here, right? Like the only reason you would want privacy online is if you were literally doing something illegal. Illegal or unhinged. But even if you were doing something unhinged, I don't think you should be that shouldn't like affect you, right? Like if you're doing something unhinged, I don't think you should have negative side effects on that. If a job wants to fire you, I think I mean, they can kind of already do that. But like if they were, I don't know. Know what I'm doing and if it's illegal or not. I'm doing it regardless of true. No, honestly, what I think I just realized though is that the reason that most people don't want people to know what they're doing online. First off, you could easily devise a system where most people would have no idea you as you, but you have to log into a site so that you would 1 second. No privacy equals your evil. No. I get why people don't want private, but it's no, I'm just saying the information should exist on a like you should have to like maybe OAuth using Real ID into like a porn site to show that you're over the age of 18, or like if you're like there's a lot of ways you could have to Real ID on sites or whatever. Where like the site doesn't get any of the information, but you have to use it to sign in. I guess you're giving that to the government, and you're assuming that. I guess, but it's like not like anybody is actually gonna know about it unless you're doing something illegal. And you're saying, I don't know. You're also forgetting. You're evil. Never mind. Bro. There's. I don't know. Online anonymity is. I don't know. Info is online. Cybersecurity would need to be strengthened. I guess a little bit. But, like, what? Why? Like, it's not everyone's info. It's their, like, name and address. But, like, if I steal your name and address, what am I going to do with that? Like, what? Billion passwords were leaked? And, yeah, what's, like, the problem with that, though? Like, what's happening? Yeah, and like literally every social security number is leaked. Like the social security number is like not a secure thing. Like um, I think like 90% of those are like publicly available information now. Like, but if I get your name and address, like, what would I do with that? Like, could I steal your ID? Still, I guess I could steal your identity, but what? Yes, I know there's been big online breaches, but like, what's like the negative side effects? Like, what happened because of that? Like, what were the negative side effects of this breach? Like, there's a reason I don't know about it, because it's not that big of news. There's a reason you have to tell me this without me already knowing it, because it's like, who cares? Oh, what the fudge? I didn't realize about the transition. Oh, I'm literally the worst player to ever play this game. The fact you don't bother to think and wait to argue is infuriating. So if I found your online info and used this likeness to manipulate your family and bank account, you'd be okay with it? Trust me. Basically, yeah, you do whatever you want. What are you gonna do? I mean, I guess you could taunt my grandma almost. The scammers that like say like, oh, your grandson is being held hostage. I'd be able to make bank accounts with what? For platforms you have yet to create it for, and you'd be okay with it. Would you? Saying that if you're open, you're already free game for easy target. Well, I can recreate your voice and make a video with a picture of you. I guess. Why would you want someone next to you when you're browsing Google waiting for you to make a move? That your search provider already also has your in contact authorities. Yeah. Um. Oh, I just thought of this though. Um, this argument could be used. This argument could literally be used for using Real ID literally anywhere. Like, why should I have to use Real ID to make a bank account? Like, why would I have to make a bank account? Why would I have to submit like my social security number? Like, why would I have to do all this stuff to make a bank account? Because if the bank has that information, then they can just, if the bank gets hacked, if the bank website gets hacked, they, one second. Then all of our information gets leaked or whatever. And then, yeah. With an oppressive political party. Oh, yes, the oppressive political party. Yes, with the okay. At this point, but then you're making like literally every, like with oppressive political party, you should never be allowed to give the government any power ever. Like, why does the government have the ability to have a military? Like with a progressive political party, they could use the military to do whatever. Or why does like why should the Congress ever make laws ever? Like with a progressive, with a oppressive, with an oppressive an oppressive political party, they could make laws that take away your fundamental rights. Or why? But like, okay, at that point, if you have so little faith in the government to like uphold your fundamental rights, then like, then I guess the government should never. We should just abolish the government at that point and get rid of it. And like, why have the government at all at that point? It's the same thing. That's why I was having the conversation with Figure about the guns earlier. Like, the conservatives usually have the argument that we shouldn't get rid of guns because if the government gets super oppressive, like, we want the ability to fight back against the government. But like, if you're to the point where you don't trust the government to like do some massive oppressive shit on you, then like at that point, like, we just need to start over. Because if I don't know, like, the can have the power in broad what do you mean in broad things? They still have it in the broad things. They just have a better ability to enact their laws. All the Real ID does is it makes it easier for the government to enforce their laws. All it makes it is easier to enforce the laws. Sure, if those laws are corrupt, it makes it easier to enforce corrupt laws. But like, you're assuming that the laws are going to be corrupt. The government, as long as the government doesn't make any corrupt laws, and all the law you agree with every single law, then of course you'd be fine with the Real ID being for use by the government. Because if the government never made any did anything corrupt, then why would then of course you wholeheartedly support 100% conviction on every crime that's ever made, right? But yeah, like I said, okay, never mind. So I need to lock in. I'm down a lot, and I need to catch up in the last, like, whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, bar. I'm gonna lock in. We're locking in. No, like I said, all Real ID does is it makes it easier for the government to enforce literally any law ever. So, like, if the law, it doesn't matter what the law is, it just makes it easy to enforce it. Wherever that the Real ID is used, I guess. Oh, fudge. Come on. Come on, 1 second. Generational trauma? What are we talking about? Okay. Bruh. I'm in for bro. Oh, fudging ridiculous. Please, 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 please. Okay, I probably win. I'm up 100k. Jeez, okay. Literally Russian China 2.0. Bro, you the reason Russia and China are bad is because they're one-party authoritarian dictatorships. That's why they're bad. If you have no faith in the U.S. Constitution, just say so. I think America... Okay, true. With the government regulates standards for how to coexist, but say this, do this and that instead of this is... Okay, true. If you think the U.S. is Russia and China, then I guess... Yeah, for Russia and China... If Russia and China did Real ID to get online or whatever, that would be really bad because the way that they would use that, it's just a tool. All it is a tool. And if you're a bad actor, you can use a tool for bad. It's the same thing with a gun. If you're a bad person, there's not very many. I guess you could be a good guy with a gun. It's like a knife. If you're a bad person, you can stab people. If you're a good person, you can cook a delicious meal. I don't know. Like I said, the Real ID just makes it easier for the government to enforce its laws. If the laws are going to be super corrupt and it's really bad, then yeah, of course it's going to be bad. But if the government is like generally like a liberal democracy and it promotes your fundamental rights enshrined in the Constitution, then like I guess if you have no faith in the government to do that, controlling the internet is greater than corruption, greater than propaganda with a greater than rule over everyone. Oh, you're saying this is the slippery slope? Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I can't make it ready fast enough. D1. I can't. Whatever. How they censor and promote their propaganda agenda. Yes, because Russia and China are authoritarian dictatorships who do it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I can't have this argument. Like, I guess if you have no faith in the U.S. not to become a major corrupt society that, like, whatever. I mean, I guess. Plus, I'm not saying the U.S. needs to control the internet. They just need to, maybe actually a little bit. But, like, there needs to be some internet regulations. I win block. I have faith in the government, but not under Trump. Then you have no faith in the government. If you, well, I guess it's the American people, because at the end of the day, the government is an extension of the American people. Because the American people voted for Trump, they vote for the representatives, but, you know. Like, if you have no faith in the government to withstand the Trump's, like, whatever, or the court stopping him from doing things, or, like, I guess you had no faith in the government under Trump, then, yeah, I guess take away all the powers of the president, because I didn't vote for Trump. The American people did. Plus, are you even old enough to vote? You strike me as a person that's maybe actually you probably are old enough, maybe actually. I think he'll try his best to be corrupt, but like what that's gonna look like is not gonna be like. It's not going to be taking rights away from a bunch of Americans, because like the system is a little stronger than like being able to be toppled by a single person. Oh, fudge. Come on, bar. No. Bruh. Okay. You guys are distracting my... It's making it way harder to push. No! I just lost. Oh my god. Am coming from Mexico, burrito, taco, piñata. Thank you. I love Trump. The other half are okay with him? No? That's not what I said at all. Okay. Well, we be corrupt and cheat? Cheat? What does that mean? You think he didn't win the election fairly? Okay, never mind. Never mind. All I'm saying is to fly in this country already. Like you're saying, you're pretending like the government having this information. I don't even know. You know the government can already subpoena any internet service company or whatever. I guess if you use a VPN, whatever. But he can't even play golf without cheating? That's true, but he... I am crossed the border legally. Okay. Alright. I'm sure he didn't win the election fairly. Bro. Okay. Never mind. I guess, never mind. Everyone's a conspiracy theorist now. How did he cheat? Is there any... is just like randomly guessing? How did he steal the election? Like, why couldn't he rig the election in his favor when he lost, when he was actually in office? But he could rig it when he was outside of office? Yeah, that makes sense. True. Never mind. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot, like, all my chat is, like, conspiracy theorists now for some reason. Well, everybody in the U.S. is now a conspiracy theorist. Bro. I'd be breaking things right now if I wasn't on stream. Bro. This Lama Rabina is like a curse. He talked with Israel, Turkey, and Hungary and Russia before the elections. True. It's the Jews. The Jews. They're stealing our elections. Oh my god. Especially, yes, Turkey and Hungary. Those are definitely the powerhouses. They're using their... Bro. The election is too decentralized to steal like that. You can't just... What do you mean? You think Israel and Russia can steal our elections? Bruh. And if he's such good friends with Russia, why is he trying to nuke them now? Like, what the fudge? I mean, if our elections are that easy to steal, I mean... At this point, we might as well not even have them. We should just go and ask, like, Russia and Israel who they want. Who our president. Like... Hillary is caught talking. Well, if she was caught, then why didn't she win? How did she lose if she had the Jews on her side? Jeez. Both are true, bro. Wait, are you? Okay. There's like a 50% chance you're trolling me right now, but at this point we need to overthrow the government because these guys are there's massive corruption and they're taking over. The Jews are running our country. It's like what the fudge. Oh, fudge. 1 second. I'm trying to read chat. Z-Robot got the rollover today? What the fudge? Bro, he is hacking. Not the rollover. Z-Robot wins 2026. Calling it now. $2027 actually. I'm predicting 2027. Z-Robot wins. Z-Robot. Zero. Okay, 1 second. Are you freaking kidding me? I just lost. Okay. No, I can't. I can't right now. It's just whatever. I can't. Okay. Big Diaper Trump is salty and his rating is low. Thank you. The Big Diaper Trump. What about Big Diaper Biden though? Oh my god. I can't even stay over 1800 at this point. Okay, I need to lock in the subreddit chat because it's actually affecting how well I'm playing, like significantly. Okay. Or maybe I would just be playing just as bad even if I wasn't reading chat, but it feels like I'm being affected. Oh my. Okay, I'm fine. No! Okay, I want to break something right now. I'm so freaking bad at this game. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. What the fudge? What the fudge? Okay. I can't get untilted. It's impossible. It's literally impossible for me to untilt right now. Yes. Amazing. How is my thing like over 400 and I'm like falling like hundreds of whatever? Like this is a relatively high performance. Like it's not great, but it's not like terrible. But I'm like losing all of my elo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna minimize. I'm not like I'm trying to. I'm just gonna minimize chat right now. I'm not gonna be reading it all. I'm locking in this. I need to lock in for an hour just so I can like in like 1850 or something like that. Okay. This is the Tetris stream. I'm focusing on some Tetris. I'm like actually getting tilted. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm probably down. Okay. My first game is still my highest game. I need to lock in. Yeah, I can't. Apparently, I can't even push. Like, without paying attention, I can't, like, push even to above 1700. Like, I don't even know. Oh! Oh my god. Fucking kill me, dude. Is a legal immigrant? No, AIM is not. He's making. All that shit about Trump, true. They're trying to trigger me. I can't right now. Oh my god. No, I'm not mad. Bro, I'm actually holding back so much right now. Oh man. Okay, let's. Okay. You should make it. I'll actually make one for you. No, I'm not even raging. Like when people think like, oh, well, these streamers are acting it up for rage, like they're acting up like their emotions for whatever. Like most of the time, I feel like maybe, but I feel like it actually feels really good to like actually like destroy a keyboard. That would feel really good right now. I need something to break right in front of me. I need something to like slam. I don't want to break my PC though. That'd be not good. Nope. I'm quitting forever. I'm quitting Tetris forever. We're playing some chess. Is what we're doing here. No, Pokimane. What the fuck? I don't even watch Pokimane. I don't know. Does she... She seems like fake on every level. She's not over... Bro. What the fuck? You okay, you are a gooner. Bro. What are you... You're definitely acting up? No. I'm actually holding back significantly. I'm actually raging way more. If I wasn't on stream, I'd actually be breaking things. It'd be a lot worse if I wasn't on stream. Okay, I can't. What the fuck? No, I wouldn't beat anyone up. Just like punching holes in doors and stuff. I don't know. slamming your fist down on something. You just want to hit something. Something solid that, like, doesn't, like... Okay. What I'm threatening here, he has to take. Because what I'm threatening is to go there. And he has to give up his... Well, no, wait. Maybe I take... Never mind. 1 second. I've been threatening to go there after I... Wait. Bro, you're... Cringe. Oh, this is too good. I love this. I love this game, actually. This game is going to put me, single-handedly, is going to put me in the best mood. Checkmate in 2. Checkmate in 2 moves. Can you find it? Can anyone... There's 4 people watching. 3 people watching. Is there anyone in chat? White trash, redneck behavior. Thank you. Can the white trash play chess like this? Bro, what? I'm not fucking illegal. Can anyone find the mate in 2? This is just... Oh, I love this. I love smothered mate. It's so satisfying. It's just too good. Brilliancy. I took a minute to make this move. Boom. Checkmate. Too freaking easy. Game review. Show me the brilliancy. Show me the brilliancy.
Turned a tough game around.
No brilliancy?
Mid-game checkmate.
What the fudge? 1100? Okay, this game doesn't appreciate my genius. It doesn't appreciate my genius.
The queen's pawn controls the center. Your best move was to move.
How is this
a straightforward recapture? Your best move was
this?
To move a bishop to
This is the
straightforward
best
recapture.
move. Are you serious? This is the best move.
Your best move was to move a bishop to safety.
What is this? What?
A straightforward recapture. Oops, you gave up a queen.
Wait, what can? Oh, we can take with the king. Oops.
Straightforward recapture.
Don't worry about that. But it's not special. I knew that move already, Block. Okay. Congratulations. Oops. Okay. Anyway, used. No, I think you had to check there. It's fine. I don't care. I didn't want to do that because then he would take my thing and just take the rook and it'd been game over. It's fine. It was more stupid. We're both stupid. It was Smothers Mate if he didn't take with a rook, but I didn't go for the actual Smothers Mate, but it's fine. Okay, well I can. thought process. Okay, I'll show the thought process. 1 second. After I win this game. So I didn't want to sacrifice the rooks and get like, because I already sacrificed a knight for a pawn, so it would have just been even material. But I think we'd had an advantage on the board because I'm bad at the game. Because usually you don't want to sacrifice. I wasn't really thinking. Don't worry about it. There's no. I should be able to win any game if I just lock in, but I'm just bad just for some reason. Okay, I win. I don't even need to dig anything. Okay.
Your best move was
This is
to
not
move a
winning,
straightforward
obviously.
recapture.
Let's say, see, this is what I didn't want him to do. But let's say he goes here. Then where's the
This
eval?
permits the opponent to
This is the
force
smother's
eventual
mate.
checkmate.
Then I go here. He goes back, or he
This was the only move.
he could block. Then I go, yeah. Then I go there. And then yeah.
The queen was sacrificed.
Then
for
he
checkmate,
takes, and then it's smothers.
and the game is over.
But what I didn't do that is I'm so
The queen
stupid.
was sacrificed.
I'm so stupid. Well,
This was
the
the
reason
only-
I didn't do that
This permits the opponent
is
to
because
force
yeah,
eventual
he has the ability to take
This is
here,
the only move that
and then I'm just like, okay,
That was
what
a
the
free
fudge?
rook.
Now he's just winning. Now he's just up.
This is the only move that
Um,
works. This captures a straight. Your best move was a quick
So
recapture, a straightforward.
I was like, why doesn't this work? But it is because he can just wait. What did I do? No, why didn't this work? Because he can just take. He can just take with the king, and then I just lost. I'm just dead. I just lost the game.
a straightforward recapture.
But he was stupid enough to take anyway. Like, the only way this works is the thing is here so it guards or whatever. Watching you makes me better at chess. Sure, buddy.
Your opponent made your best a straightforward recap. Oops, you gave up.
Yeah,
a queen.
that was really stupid. I don't know why I did that.
A
No, I
straightforward
had to go
recapture.
here and hope he didn't take because... But the taking was his only good move there, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, that was not good, though. The Llama Rabina is my arch nemesis at this point. I can't. Okay, let's win 10 games in a row. That would be actually sick. Okay. Been 30 years since I understood 1200 ELO thought process. Okay. Chess 2.0 videos? No. Maybe I feel like I've seen thumbnails. What's the chess 2.0? What's the rule set? Or is it just like random like meme videos? Okay. I'm gonna win 10 in a row. Here we go. I'm locking in. Two point oh. Was it Chess 960 or Fisher Random? Was it the one? Oh, consecutive with no waiting. Oh, I think I've seen that. The one guy that made it, he got them just played on a board. That seems. Seems messy. It sounds like not an over the board thing to do. I'm actually terrible at this game. It's fine. I'm about to lose this game. Oh, I just lost. But I won because the thing freaking bot managed to transition with like a 0% Tetris rate. Please win against Llama. I can't, apparently. Please die. Please die. Early top. Early top. Let's go. Die, 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 die. I'm not watching. I can't watch. We're not watching that. We're not watching that. Yeah. We're going to see the green plus 21 is going to pop up on the side in 3, 2, 1. 1/2. 1/4. Uh-oh. Bro, didn't want ego death? That's not what ego death means. Uh-oh. Oh, the fact that it hasn't happened yet. 0? -1? Oh no, the bot definitely beat me. Oh, we got it. There we go. GG's. Okay, I don't see anything. Bruh, Drew. We got it. There. Oh, fudge. I looked at the chat and then I instant misdropped. Whatever. It is what it is. Jeez. We're done. Okay, so we just lost the elo we got back. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Bro, one with the power of friendship. I can't. Okay. I didn't. At this point, I'm like giving up on anything good tonight. We'll get it all tomorrow. We're gonna get maybe over 1,800 at this point. Just because you haven't given up doesn't mean you will succeed. Well, I gave up. I'm done. I've given up. We might get 1,800, but that's it. We're not getting no 19 to 2,000. It's not happening tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Bro. Even if I win every game at this point, I'm just... Okay. We're still live. Okay, lock in. $1,600 is the goal tomorrow. Road to 1,500. True. And farm to win? Bro, I can't farm to win. Actually, I might be able to now. Because now he's like significantly higher rated than me. I might be underrated. He's also underrated, but I think I might be under... Well, I'm not underrated by that much. I feel like I'm like 1,900 player. So like 200. He's like... He might be 200 underrated. I guess it depends how well he's playing at any given moment. But also, I play worse when I play to win, so I might be playing like a 1,500 rated player if I'm playing him. Bro, oh, fuck, I tried. Oh, I'm not, might even lose, actually. I didn't realize the bot hadn't topped out yet. Okay, we're gonna hit the same drought. Well, no, okay, it's good. We're good. We'll turn the head of ice cream win. Probably a lot. It's a pretty common name. You got this? It was just too easy. Not even close. I wasn't even worried. W win. I should get that should be my bare minimum game. Where I get like 500k and then top out at like whatever. That should be my bare minimum game. Easy bot scalping. True. Okay. Okay. No, because they know Ansel's like a public person. We know who Ansel is. Like, why would this site be gone under internet privacy, right? Oh, wait, no, because Nintendo doesn't own NES Tetris. The Tetris company. Boom, you won the debate. No, you didn't win the debate. There is like a legal issue with the Tetris company or whatever who owns NES Tetris. I don't know if Nintendo can do anything about this. The Tetris company is like the big bad, and I think they're more likely to work with yeah. The site hasn't been taken down yet, so I'm assuming the Tetris company is fine with it existing under certain circumstances. It's still piracy if you're playing an old. I own the actual Tetris game. I'm not playing in a pirated game. I'm playing on my. I purchased the game. I purchased the actual game, so I have the game. I guess I also have a modded card, which I'm actually playing on, but. I'm not pirating anything. I didn't download it on an emulator. Playing on their desktop? Well, I'm fine with them having to get the game. Just screw them. That way, Nguyen can't snipe me anymore because he doesn't live in the U.S., but. Plus, I don't think the Nestra site. I don't know what the legality of this is, but the Nestra site isn't technically Nestra's. It's just something really close that that Ansel coded himself. So technically, it's not. You're not pirating the game. Like he didn't. It's not like a. He's not emulating the game. He like coded basically like a lookalike, which I don't know. I don't know what the legality of that is. It's probably illegal, but you know. Also, but like the government doesn't enforce piracy on a lot of things, right? Like the government right now, Ansel's a public person, right? So like kind of. So any theoretical internet like and internet privacy taken away, like it's not gonna make any difference. So the site will exist regardless of the internet privacy. Like it might like internet anonymity might not even kill piracy or whatever. It definitely wouldn't kill this site though. It might kill piracy because you would have to have sites listed by whatever that. Oh, I'm dead. Whatever, it's fine. I got whatever. When the bot is already, but yeah, I know. I want to. When I get good pace, I'm gonna play it out. Like, what happens if I get like a max out here? That would be really cool. Um. Given the option to buy, I don't think you. Oh, you could pirate the game. Well, no, you're just. What I'm doing, and what the emulator players are doing looks the same to the site because I'm just using a capture card to capture my feed from the CRT to like play on the site. That's why when I play Nguyen, it says this capture thing. He's capturing like the game feed too, but he's just capturing it from his emulator, so it looks the same to the site, right? What he's capturing should look the same. So it's not like the bot is giving you the option to use your console feed or emulator feed. It's just allowing you to input game feed to play. It just happens you can use an emulator to do that. Okay, lock in. This is a good chunk of ELO right here. But like I said, any internet privacy is not going to affect how the site works whatsoever. Because Ansel is not like a private person. Like we know who he is. So he's not anonymous anyway. So any internet anonymity wouldn't help him. Like, anonymity being, like, outlawed is not going to help him because he's already not anonymous. People playing on the no side with no capture. I don't know. I don't know if it's piracy, actually. It's probably illegal, but I don't think it's piracy. Because they're not pirating. They're not downloading a ROM illegally. They're not... People playing on the side... So you could run an emulator and capture the emulator's feed, and that would be piracy. Because you would have to... Well, because even then, you're not downloading the ROM of the game. You're downloading the Tetris gem. Which I don't even know what that is. You're not, because the person who coded Tetris Gem, who is that again? Was it the Alex, whatever? Whoever made Tetris Gem, they're fine with everyone they're fine with everyone downloading their mod. But that might be, I don't know how that would go. This is like too complicated. It's very complicated. And nobody cares, and no one's going to do anything about it because those people are public too. So, like, the internet anonymity is not helping them either. They're, like, using their names online. UFC fights, since they're... Well, no, it depends. I don't know. Would they be... I feel like the USC is way more litigious, and they would actually come after you if they knew all the names of the people that were doing it. They'd probably delete the sites. But if, like, the sites can stay up, then, like, they're not going to come after the individual pirators. That's, like, not going to happen. Like, the reason piracy wouldn't happen is because the sites would go down. But it depends on the company to see if the sites... Like, the Tetris company might not care, right? So the Tetris site might stay up. But we're not even... I don't even know what... There is some legality here. The problem with the internet anonymity is it makes it so like the people that make the sites with all the pirated material are anonymous, so they can never get sued, or can they? Other question about what? I looked away for like half a second. Now I'm dead. I'm actually the GOAT, actually. There's no way I can lose now. If I lose now, I'm like the worst. So, the site uses... They didn't pirate anything. There's no piracy going on. What they're doing could be illegal, technically. Or, yeah. It could be illegal, technically. But it's nothing what's going on this site is piracy. Besides the people that are playing on emulators. But, are they? The people playing on emulators didn't even illegally download a NES ROM. They downloaded a Tetris ROM. And they're fine with people using their ROM. So, I don't even know if anyone in this situation is pirating anything. But there could be, like, copyright issues with stuff, but... Bro, the bot's ahead? No freaking way. No freaking way. No, I suck. Bro, this bot is just unhinged. There's no way I'm gonna win this game. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm so bad. Okay, it's fine. No, I lost. Bro, I didn't get the Tetris. I would have won if I got the Tetris. I misdropped the bar twice. Fuck! No, never mind. I didn't. Fudge. Okay. I just need to get that last Tetris. That was so close. Yeah, I know. Bro, this tonight is not my night. Tonight is not my night. That's the second game I've scored over 800k tonight that I've lost. Under 18k. Give yourself props though. I know. I needed that last Tetris, bro. The bots are actually unhinged. Why are you giving me these bots? Like when I was playing the 2,000 bots when I was up at 2,000, they were getting like 400k every game. Like what the fudge is this? And now that I'm getting the 2,000 bots that I'm like under 1,800, they're giving me the bots that are playing 800k plus every game. Like what the fudge? Actually ridiculous. And I knew I couldn't burn another line because I was aware that I was one line away from the kill screen. And I had the Tetris like multiple times there. And I also threw so many times. Oh, bro, that was such a bad game. That'd be legendary if I won. If I won, it would have been really cool, but would have been GG's, yeah. Okay, I'm playing good Tetris tonight. I need at least sometimes. I'm playing good 19. My 18 is hit or miss, but I guess so is my 9. Everything's hit or miss tonight. That's fine. I feel like I'm playing good. Maybe I'm not focused enough, but I say that, but when I focus, it doesn't really work. So I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I'm playing good, sometimes I'm not. Some of these bots are just, what are they, what, just give me a break, okay. Power up level. Sometimes that happens. It's also less people are distracting me. Like, who cares about the online privacy? I guess I was chatting about, like, piracy or whatever. Oh, I didn't even read your chats. No one's pirating anything, though, with the site. Like, no one has to pirate. There's some copyright issues, but none of them to do with piracy. Like, no one's illegally downloading Tetris ROMs to play on the site. Or to, like, yeah. I guess technically you could use a legal Tetris ROM to play the solo mode, but you couldn't play ranked without Tetris Gem. Plus, literally my first game was over 800k, but... Trademark IPs... Yeah, but I wouldn't call it piracy. What's the trademark IP, though? Tetris Gym was not made by the Tetris company. How is it not piracy? Because the Tetraminos, that you can't copyright the Tetraminos. Oh, well, if we're gonna get into like Tetris copyright, their color palette, color palette's actually probably slightly different. The color palette's actually slightly different. I think there was like a discussion with like what the color palette should be exactly, or blah blah blah. But like it's slightly different than NES Tetris. But like oh fudge! I didn't realize about the transition. I'm the goat though. I lost. It's fine. Game modes include trademark IPs that don't require capture card or as piracy. Who's pirating what? When a player comes on here and has a NES Tetris emulator, a NES emulator, they have an NES emulator. What do they download? They download a Tetris Gem. Is that piracy? What are you pirating? Because you're downloading Tetris Gem, which is not. I don't know. I feel like you made something new there. Technically, you could sue the people that are selling the Tetris Gem. Well, they're not even selling them. Doesn't there have to be actual... I don't even know. The name Tetris? Yeah, but they're not... There's no one... It's Nestris. It's not Tetris. Maybe Tetris Gem has to worry about it. The site's called Nestris for a reason. The same like Tet.io. Tetra.io or whatever. This music itself is like in the public domain. Yeah, we don't, bro. Obviously, the site can be sued for like whatever. But it's not piracy. Piracy means you're illegally downloading something. Who's illegally downloading what? Or maybe you don't have to download anything for piracy. That's stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, fudge. Wait. Can I even survive this at this point? Oh, boy. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Is it piracy if someone makes a copy of a movie, they burn a CD, and then they have a new copy of a movie. Let's say they then sell it to my friend. My friend buys it. And then I go to their house. They say, I have this movie. And then I watch it. Did I just commit piracy? Did I pirate that movie? I feel like I didn't do anything. I just went there and I watched a movie that was illegally obtained, but I didn't pirate it. Maybe I'm wrong? Like, my friend might have pirated it, and the person that burned the CD and sold it might have. You're involved in piracy? Okay. Do you get crimes for being involved in piracy? Is that in the beginning of the old movies, bro? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they say, if you read the warnings, they say for illegal making copies and distributing them. They don't say for watching. You're not that young to be oblivious to it. Yeah, I'm old enough that I can like cite. It's like I've read those a million times. They say nothing. Those things they put the warnings with the FBI logo over there. They say nothing about watching pirated stuff. They say about making copies and distributing them. FBI copyright. FBI copyright. Warning. The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of. Okay, oofda, bro. Of work is illegal. Copyright infringement, including infringement without monetary gain, is investigated by the FBI and is punishable by fines and federal imprisonment. I think it's up to five. What? This is not the normal one. Where's the $500,000? 5 years, 250,000. Your friend distribute. Well, yeah, my friend did. But I didn't do anything. And you watched it with them? Yeah. So is that illegal? I didn't make any copies or distribute it. And also sharing with your friends, I don't think is necessary distributing it. I know there's like there's weird things with the law where, like, obviously, if I have Spotify, or let's say, no, let's before Spotify, let's say I purchased a CD and I like play it in my car for my friends, I'm not illegally distributing the the music. That's not what's happening there. Like, I can play, like, I don't think my friend is distributing the music if they buy it and then play it for me. They bought it, but I don't think they're distributing it. I don't think it's illegal to buy. Actually, it might be. Okay, whatever. Like, obviously there's, plus it's, piracy is like making direct copies. I don't even know what you call it. It's definitely illegal. Like, whoever made Tetris Gym is doing something technically illegal. Like, technically. It's just nobody cares. And it's not like anonymity would help them, because they're not anonymous right now. They're doing it, like, kind of wide up in the open. I mean, maybe if they blew up and started making tons of money with it, then the Tetris company might start caring a little bit. But, like, well, you don't have to ask for money for anything. You don't have to making the, like, even if you're making the copies and distributing them without making any money, that's still legal. There's no, like, direct copy of Nestris. Or, yeah. 1 second. Like, Ansel coded his own, like, version of the game. Like, this is not a one-to-one. Well, yeah, it's not a one-to-one ROM. It's not like, well, I guess the ROM would be made to, what, never mind. Like, there's no code on the site that you could plug into a Nestris emulator and then, like, play Tetris. Yeah. Like, but there's 3 ways to play on the site. One, is you play on the site's version of the game. 2 is you have downloaded a NES emulator and a Tetris Gem ROM, and you capture the feed, you send the feed to the site. And then 3 is you have your own version of Tetris Gem. And you you're capturing that feed from from whatever console you're playing on. I don't know if I don't know if I would consider any of the three versions piracy. Some of them are definitely more illegal than others. Like, I think maybe making Tetris and distributing it might be technically illegal. Me buying Tetris and playing it on a console that I already own, that's definitely not illegal. Well, not definitely. It might be. I don't think it is, though. Come on. Bruh. Are you serious? Yes! Okay, I'm covering the well literally every single time, right the piece before the long bar. Come on. And I... What the fudge? Okay, that's actually... Can't be noticed? It's definitely a copyright issue. It's not piracy, though. Can't be different if I asked. No, there's definitely trademark issues or copyright or trade dress. There's some issue with the site, definitely for sure. I don't know if it's copyright because Tetris is weird. What there's not is, I don't think there's piracy though. There's no piracy involved. Who's pirating? I don't even know. I don't. Well, actually, back. Would you say that I don't think so. What are they pirating? I think because they're not using the site doesn't use a ROM that they downloaded from a game. I think for the site to be piracy, I think for the site to be piracy, I think there would have to be you would have to be making copies of the original game. Like when you plan an emulator, what you're doing is you're art and culture should not only be for those who can afford it. What are you talking about? Bro, that's like actually so cope because first off, some art in some culture is only for those two people who can afford it. And second off, obviously, everything shouldn't be... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to grandstand because I pirate stuff all the time. But all I'm going to say is... I only pirate because everyone else pirates. Obviously, when people spend billions of dollars... Or, yeah, I don't even know. To make a Marvel movie, you shouldn't be able to just watch it for free. That's not... Like, you're not entitled to watch that for free. Bro, first off, as an artist, figure drawings, you should be the first one to know that piracy... Well, maybe, I don't know. Because people can't pirate your art, right? But, like, as an artist, you should know that, like... 1 second. You copy figures? Okay. Yeah, just because obviously art shouldn't be free. Like, you shouldn't just be able to make artists slaves and make art for everyone, and then like, no one has to pay for it. Like, obviously, like when someone makes art, it shouldn't be just free for everyone to consume. Otherwise, how do artists ever get paid, right? If everyone pirated everything, like, art could never exist, right? Unless like every TV show ever is like sanctioned by the U.S. government to like whatever, we socialize art. I mean, not what I say. I meant to say conscripted, not conscripted, bro. Um, Rage Against them. Okay, bro, this conversation's too distracting. I need to lock in. Oh, I'm way up. Oh, how did this 21%? Jeez. When did I lose the last game? Jeez. Bro, I've been getting unlucky. Well, that's fine. I should have been over 1,800 by now. Regarding piracy, oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god. Whatever, the bot might actually lose, but who cares? Okay. There's simply downloading crap, hosting said crap. Well, downloading is technically not illegal, right? Or is it? Is downloading it illegal? Like, your internet service provider can cut you off, but that's not because you did anything illegal, right? Block the hypocrite? I don't think is downloading illegal? Because you're not distributing, you're not making well, actually you are making copies. Never mind, I lied. But you're not distributing it, so. Is it legal? Yes, because you're making copies. Yeah. Bro, the bot needs to, like, throw right now. I threw, but the bot can throw harder. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad when I lose. But no one does? Because they can't get caught? Yeah. I agree, having a rule that you can enforce is like not having the rule. What if you had your if you had no internet anonymity, it would be enforceable, right? Bro, this is so stupid. Oh, I just lose if they get this Tetris. Wait. Oh, I win. Clutch. Clutch throw by the bot. Do I go for 2 more wins? I got this. We can get 2 more. We can get 2 more. Let's go. A website distributes new versions of the game? No, it doesn't. Go for another. It's the same bot, too. If I beat the bot one more time, it's going to be playing level 15 starts for the rest of its freaking life. Because once you get into that loop, it's impossible to get out. The last time I got in there, it was like last weekend, and I had to grind forever to get out of that. I played for like hours, getting over 500k every game, and it was like, even though I was out of the even if I was in that range, the 1600 range, it was like cooking me. It was just giving me people that were lower rated. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why do states that don't have income taxes, why don't they have, like, the massive... Why is it Las Vegas? Does Nevada have, like... I assume you have to pay a ton of taxes for the winnings, or do you pay in the state you reside in if you, like, only go to Las Vegas temporarily? I don't even know, actually, the rules. Like, let's say I go to Las Vegas, I win a buttload of money, but I live in, like, California, and I move, yeah. Do I get, like, not the R word, do I get, destroyed on my taxes? Or do I pay, like, because I made the money... okay, actually, no, I think I know the answer to this. I think you pay the California taxes. Because you pay the taxes in the state that you reside. You don't pay the taxes in the state where you made the money. I think that's the rule, actually. I feel like I've heard that before. Where did I hear that information, though? I could be not right information, because I don't remember where I heard it, but... I think, no, I've heard before that you pay the taxes in the state that you reside, not the state you remade the money. Like, if you travel for work, if you commute for work and you, like, if I have to drive across state borders for my commute, like, let's say I'm in Omaha, but I drive into Council Bluffs for work because prior to whatever, gambling was legal in Iowa, but not legal in not legal in Nebraska, and I had to drive because Omaha is technically, yeah, it's right on the border of Nebraska, and like if you drive, part of the city is in Iowa and part of the city is in, oh fudge. I'm actually playing super terribly. I'm probably down a bunch, but maybe not that much because I'm looking at the bot and it's only up 37,000. I lost. Okay, it's fine. That financial advisors, tax lawyers. No, I am confident that I'm right about this. Also, I suck at this game, and it's fine. I'm like, bro, this was tragic. This was like a massive throw. Oh my god, I'm still mad about this game. I'm going to bed. We're going to get 2,000 tomorrow. I'm actually getting 2,000 tomorrow. It's happening. Actually tragic. This is sad. This is big sad. It's still okay. No, what actually makes me feel good is like this, as long as this is over 400k, I feel like this is where I'm normally at. This is like an average. This is a good average. It's a good baseline. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. This is whatever it is not. This, bro. Rigged. This game is rigged. Don't cry. True. Anyway, peace. You know, I'm gonna find all of you. Dox all of you. That way you all have to be for internet ID, because then if you're not anonymous, then no one can be anonymous, and that's the epic memes. Sleep for dinner block. True. Anyway, never mind.